Come on, dude. Shaking my SMH my head, bro. What kind of crap is this? I'm green? What do you mean I'm green? I don't get it, dude. That's twice now that it's crashed during stream, and it's only crashed during stream. Let me open up everything. Oy. Something. BikuBot wasn't open at the time.
Stop it. Get some help.
See, it does now. Sorry, everybody, for that technical issue. I don't understand why that's happened twice now, but that is annoying. I won't lie. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah. I'm crying too, bro. I'm crying too. I'm right there with you, man. Sucks. Viewers, come back. I'm sorry. No, Blab's out of here. See you, dude. Bye. Bye. Like that dude in Simpsons. Bye. Nice pseudo, dude. I paid my 59. I see him doing dread. I wonder if it's the game. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's the game, not even the PC. I wonder if it's the game doing that. One has to wonder. But this did not happen before I actually opened up my PC, so there's that too. Holy frick. First 2 shots? Oh, I freaking completely messed that up, though. That was crazy good. First 2 shots on that. Damn. I like to see that. I wish I could do that consistently. That would be that'd be amazing. I gotta set up some super lures. I hope y'all get double notied. Get the double notification. Stay mad. Mad. Hell yeah, thank God it's Friday. Thank God I have patience, or I'd be freaking pissed at all these problems popping up. Can't believe that didn't hit. Well, we got through there, which is where it crashed last time. That's a good thing. Whoa, why was that guy there? Not usually right there. Hello? Yeah, we saved big time there because of how good I got through those first 2 pseudos. Team Sasso. Are you a part of Team Sasso? I know you are. I'm talking about all the others. Wonder if that graphic stutter is a game or capture card issue. It's the MU, dude. I don't have a capture card for gaming. What all of my issues are. Yes, I'm playing it through nefarious means. Joke's on you, I'm a cop. Frick, dude. Knew I shouldn't have sold you those drugs. Hey man, you want to come in and snort some coke? Want a little bit of the good? You want some fresh Colombian? Well, say hello to my little friend.
Uploading data.
Wow, Blab went straight. Holy. This is a whole... I was telling you guys, this is a whole new Blab. Come on. Fucking hell. He smokes red mage now. Give me all that health. Please insert shitty game now. Sure, no worries. Which one you want? Lion King, Aladdin? You take that back right now. I swear. Aladdin on SNES is not even the good Aladdin. Man, Satekas, come on. Laughs in Genesis, bro. Come on, get up there, dummy. Ah, I always mess this up, bro.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some freaking help, bro. I need help. This damn game. I'm gonna scroll chat. Come on. Douche. Could have held that charge. I had the wrong room. No, don't jump off of there, you moron. Oh gosh. Yo, what's up, DJ? What's What's up, bro? How's your day going? SM pretty crappy. Nah, dude. SM's the... Look at his shirt. This is the shirt you got, bro? That's a pretty cool shirt. With the mages? I like it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Same kind of crash. It crashed once and now it seems okay again. I don't quite get it. How do we summon Obelisk? Grand Obelisk? I don't know. Go find him.
Uploading data.
Is it like Beetlejuice? Yeah. Just say Obelisk 3 times in the chat. Dude will just appear out of nowhere. You gotta get the butt for. What's a butt for?
Stop it. Get some help.
Holy crap, I did it! Oh, dude, I actually did it! Yo, let's freaking go! That was sick. Labadil says poopin'. Got him. Damn, dude. I thought it was for anal sex. I don't know what it is, DJ. Something's up, bro. Like, and now it's fine. Something's like not good, and then something's fine. Like, I don't quite get it myself. Oh, you're hitting the lag switch? Oh, dude, that explains it. Labadil's been hitting the lag switch, dude. Damn it, I missed it. I missed that too. Yo, congrats, Set. I don't know, DJ. I'm not like Mr. Computer Wizard. Seems to be fine now. Like, it only seems to do it like one time. Get up there. Yeah, full crash. The whole thing shuts off. Everything shuts off.
Uploading data.
Heavy stance of you starting.
I have a pretty good PSU, I think. I forget what it is off the top of my head. There's no way I'll actually be able to remember what it is and tell you right now. No blue screen. It just shuts off. No blue screen, no nothing. It just goes from on to off. And it isn't even the PSU isn't even like shutting, like the switch on it isn't shutting off or anything. Oh, frick. I jumped there too. I didn't jump correctly. Damn it. Get up there, stupid. I'll restart you. Please don't, Zub. I love you, baby. Good luck finding the restart switch. So, I know it's a gold PSU. $850. I remember correctly. Graphics card. It's an MSI Radeon. I want to say 5500 something. I don't even remember. I got it from Casper. I'd have to look that up too. I think it's like a 5500X or something. Now down here. Yep, jump. Okay. Get that guy. You Radeon? Gosh, dude. Oh, come on. That missile missed. You have a 3080? Damn, bro. Even Tig makes fun of me. Yeah, dude, because I got a 3080 and not a 3090, so I can play my retro games. Yeah, that's what I reckon, dude. I don't reckon I should be having any problems. Oh, I forgot about this, dude. I should have. And the only time this thing ever shuts off, like, has been the last 2 days, basically. Never done that before. Titan is dank. Have I had any power surges? Yeah, so I mentioned that before, that the other day, I think it was raining, and my PC shut off 2 times within like 30 minutes. And somebody like in town, like some street or streets in town, lost power completely. We didn't lose power, but my PC, or yeah, my PC, I think, only my PC, not even the whole house lost power, but my PC shut off twice within 30 minutes. Shoot.
Stop it. Get some help.
Do you have the power? Do you have the might? Are you ready for battle? Will you beat the Black Knight? Of course I will. That's what I'm here for, man. I sure hope they didn't. Any updates? So updates to what? In particular. I don't know. I haven't done one. Jeez, some freaking crow. Can you just get in there, stupid? Get up in there. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I sure hope it didn't get messed up, but I'll say this. The only time this has been happening, I've had my computer on all day. I shut it off in the nighttime when I sleep. I turn it back on in the morning. The only time it has shut off has been the 2 times where I was streaming. And that was it. And yeah, the switch isn't turning off. for the power to the PCU. PSU. Damn. Up there, dude. Yo, what's up, Kit? Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you have a wonderful night. What happens if I mute stream but leave it open? I don't know. Like you're actively watching it, but it's muted. Always a little too early with that. Yeah, I don't know, man. But even, and it's weird because it only turns off that one time so far from what we've witnessed. Kind of like we've seen it turn off twice while I was streaming. Out of nowhere, kind of early into the stream, and then it's fine. I've continued to stream. Damn, I almost got it. Gonna turn off. Don't jinx it, Jet. Oh, I jumped too early. You kidding me? He's almost dead, too. That's a pisser. Probably a little time loss here as a result of that. Look at just a couple more missiles. I knew it. That sucks. That could have been a really, really good, clean, fast fight. It was still still a time save, but could have been really, really good. What is she doing? We're gonna PB, baby. This is it. This is the big one.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, man. I'm starting to get this rundown a bit more solid now.
Stop it. Get some help.
LTTP race, you said? Well, Blab, you want to get back into the races? We used to do freaking Friday races every week, dude. That was our thing. You've gotten a lot better. I've probably gotten a lot worse. I'm probably gonna do an SMZ3
Stop
for the
it.
charity event.
Get some help.
Oh, frick. Had to go with the next Professor Solgi update earlier. What, there was a new one? Or you just didn't do the one that was recently done? It's not released yet? Is he working on another one already? Damn. All right, Blab. I appreciate you and DJ kind of like helping me out with that, looking into that, because I don't know a damn thing about it, but that sucks, bro. If I have to do that, you know. I guess that makes sense, dude. That it's a power loss, you know? Yeah, I get what you're saying. That makes sense. No. Here. This. Right here. Okay. Ah. I only hit it once. Yeah, the G. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally true, man. Yeah, compared to other parts for the computers, for sure, PSU is much less of a, you know, pricey thing than some of the other stuff that are on there, for sure. I completely agree with that. It just sucks, you know, if something breaks in general. You know, it's like, oh, another thing to spend some money on. Damn. Hold on, DJ. I'll read your comment in a sec, dude. I know, I kind of read it. Like, I kind of know what you're saying. I just gotta, like... Might be worth having an anti-power surge on your PC power cable. What does it connect to? What do I plug it into? I think it's into one of my 5 outlet plugs. I'm not sure which one. I'll have to look where it's plugged into. Yeah, I think I've heard that before as well, DJ, about having that set up, having an anti-power surge plug. Damn it. Come on, get up there. Ooh, I actually killed him. Oh, gotta stop. Got one that plugs into the wall. My PC plugs into that. I have special power board for the TV downstairs with power surge protection built in. I gotta see what it's plugged into. Maybe it's plugged into one of my switches that has that. You're here for the punishment? Let's go. Damn it. Missed him. Oh, I just barely made that. Yeah, I think we're gonna PB tonight, hopefully. Oh, come on. Stupid. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. It's looking pretty good, Ellie. We're down to a 135 sum of best. Come on. Okay. Hello? Thank you. Behave. Oh, behave. Start pulling out the Austin Powers. Oh, behave, Ellie. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to check DJ what I have mine plugged into. Yo, Jimbo, what's up, bro? No one is ever on their best behavior, especially Jimbo. Yo, while everybody's here, I just want to remind everybody who hasn't heard about it that we're doing a charity event on December 3rd. It's going to be an all-day event, basically from the morning to the evening. And we're going to be playing a whole bunch of stuff and working to benefit the Starlight Children's Foundation. I don't think Ellie was here before. I don't think Jimbo was here before. Oh gosh. One, two, three. You're gonna be on my naughty list, bish. Yeah, that's why I wanted to let everybody know about it. Cool. That was a good Emmy. People arrive. Welcome on in, everybody. Glad to have y'all here. TGIF. Hope y'all had a wonderful day. Hope the week went well. Let's freaking relax. Let's chill. Let's have a good time. I'm glad to be here with y'all. We're going to PB tonight. It's going to be heckin' awesome. Chat demands milk. Damn, I didn't do it. I tried. Almost. Oh, didn't bonk. Thank you. Joke's on you, dude. I like being a clown. Jump, jump, jump. So if anybody's interested and able to come by for the charity stream, that would be great. You've got any contacts, any streamers that want to raid that day, that would be great. Any help at all would be wonderful. Obviously within reason, within the rule set. Don't go breaking any rules for anybody.
Get some help.
Just any support would be absolutely fantastic. Rules, those were made for breaking. Oh, hello? Thank you. Wow. Why? Come on, dude. I don't know why I constantly do this. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, it's kind of close. Got those. Wow. Sometimes the flash shift really surprises me. It just does nothing sometimes. Spiro is so angry looking. It's because he's pissed you're catching him, dude. You just freaking caught him and he's like, what the frick, bro? Why are you catching me for? Why are you putting me in this freaking nutsack ball, bro? Come on. Why you gotta do that? Poke challenge, attack us. Thought you were a nice guy, Set, and you're throwing your balls around? Hell, dude.
Uploading data.
Uploading data.
I have them.
We gotta go straight. Come on, dude. Going this way. And this way. I think. Don't understand how that's faster. Yo, GG's Jimbo? Let's freaking go, dude. Get it. Beat up Satekos like that. Give him head pats or something. Give him a hug. Pepe him. Oh, DJ. Yeah, that's right, Kit. DJ saw that too. He was like, wow, Kit caught 11. Oh, I hit the door. Nah, it didn't work. Didn't get hit though, so that was good.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, hello? Pull it. Thank you. Pull on it. Sometimes pull on it so hard, rip the skin. Let go of the button. Come on. No, I just lost it all. Frick. Wow. Come on, dude. Get the frick out of here, bro. Oh, rip that. That wasn't fast. Twitch is big oof today. That sucks. I
Stop it.
Just appreciate you being
Get some
here,
help.
honestly. Thank you so much. Even though Twitch is being freaking hella nasty, I respect that you're here, and I appreciate it immensely. You guys are awesome, man. We're gonna get some big PBs. Big PBs tonight. We're going right. Wait. Come on. Shoot the thing. Oh, why? I don't know why that jump is not getting up there the way it kind of like used to. What the? Excuse me? Just go. You're wasting time. I'm like trying to be quick and I'm wasting time trying to be quick. Yes, blue. Thank you. Thank you for that blue. Good night. Please be sure to hit the follow button as a quick and easy way to help support the stream. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
Uploading data.
Y'all are heckin' cuties. If you hit the follow button, you're a heckin' freaking cutie. That's all I gotta say about that. I love y'all. Follows again. Yeah, do the thing. Uh-oh. I thought that was Jimbo. 7 months already? Let's freaking go. Hell yeah, Goomba with the 8. Oh! Out of here. Y'all are awesome. Damn, 9 days? I remember when Slay the Play didn't even have like 1 day. Damn, Goomba's been following longer, but DJ's been watching longer. Hog, dude. I love that they have follower emotes now too, though. Hello? In my defense, you need to stream a lot earlier. All right, now come over here. Flash ship. Ah, I didn't get over him. I was at work for most of your earlier streams. True. Yeah. That's true. $115. Didn't lose any time at all. You're beating up Zub too? Not Zubman. Zubman's a freaking hero. Alright, don't get hit by this guy. I tend to do that. Okay. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Cool. This is really good. 135. Some of best. Let's go. You just gotta execute, dude. 10 months already for Zup? Only by like 12 hours. Yo, what's up? Show him up, dude. Stream Pokemon game? Is that the new one that they released? Oh, frick. Nope. Don't jump. Hit the button. Oh, the stream Oh.
Uploading data.
The X-Hat is revived.
Pretty big. So what kind of suggestions have been being put into it? Come on. Come on, dude. Get up there. Alright, this is annoying. Why is this not working? Oh? This does not normally happen. It's like legit not working. I tried doing it a little bit lower. And a little bit higher. Oh, dude. I had it and I messed it up. This has been kind of a point of contention for me. This thing has been an issue. It was an issue in my last run that I did. And it's been an issue now for some reason. Wow. I'm losing a lot of time because of this. Yeah. This is stupid. This is a dumb thing to lose a run on. I wasn't prepared for this. Come on, dude. This was a solid run, too. Now I'm losing it to this crap. Freaking hell, dude. Don't know. Just not working the way it used to. Yep, that's the moderator. Thank you, finally. After I lost so much time. Jesus. That feels bad. That just like ruined the momentum, basically. I should have had ice missiles already. That's a pisser. Why did I... Oops. See, I just messed that up.
Stop it. Get some help.
Ah. That sucks. Yeah, I threw myself off. That was such a bad split because of that. Okay. Dude, get up there. We running. We'll see what we can do. I don't know, man. This messed up my last run on Wednesday. The bombs. For some reason, my fingering or something is off. Ooh, my fingering is off on the bombs. I'm bad, Daddy, I'm bad. I'm a bad boy. Blabadil goes, ew. Oh, first shot. Holy crap. That was actually wicked good. No. Damn it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, that took me several tries on previous attempts. So to get that done on first hit like that was made Made for really nice. 134. Now we're down to a 134 sum of best. Execution, baby. You just need execution. And if I can't get any execution, we're not going to be able to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Where am I getting tagged? Hi, Botsy again. Here. Oh, dude, what are you doing? I gotta learn the strat where you do a shine spark, and then when you hit that hill, you capture it again. Saves you a little bit. Here we go. Thank you, Satekus. Set bringing us with the jams, bro. Come on. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, but sure, let's do that. Oh gosh. All right. Here comes another one. Thank you. That one didn't cuck me like the other one did. Hope I can get this one. This is the one that ruined it last time. Thank you. Got up there. Cool. Okay, we got screw attack. Oh, I almost got it before it closed. Maybe I would have got it had... Maybe I would have gotten that had I done the quick one. Okay, gravity suit. We can still technically PB. Not by much, but we can. And we will. doing? We believe. At the believers. Unlike on Shulk. Or Shulk. I actually had his stream open. I think he rated Arcus. You're rich with points, not believing? Wow, DJ. You've amassed your fortune at Shulk's misery. You made 100,000 predictions. Yeah, man, that's why you got to use the predictions, bro. You could use them over here too. We could be predicting right now. You were hardly there and you still amassed 100K. Now you have the predictions within your hands. Didn't work. I don't know why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Yes, they all heard you, dude. Did you guys hear DJ? I heard him. He was screaming out loud. Wow. Why was that such a huge time save? I didn't mean to get those. Hello? You only have 41 points? Come on, people, predict. Predictors. Get your points, man.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. Come get your Pokemans and do some predicting. I love you guys. Ooh, woo. Which one of you guys said no? No! I hate myself. Hate myself. We got that. At least. Oh, what? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's true.
Stop it. Get some help.
Zutman likes the Temi. I want to add, like, I'd love to be able to use the plugins for OBS to really add some great stuff to the stream. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I can end the prediction. That ain't no thing but a chicken weighing on a string, you know what I'm saying? End this. Oh, frick you. I did it like... and I messed it up. Frick off. Pissed at myself for not getting that first one. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Oh, frick, I forgot the split for cross bombs. Oops. Sorry. Yo, pet the believers. You know, I admire Sack because sometimes... Oh, and Zupman. Yes, it is my first time using splits. Very pog. Damn it, dude. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Execution, please? You like that very pog is a man. Hold on. Let me read that. Who looks very strong just eating Ruffles chips? Yeah. Whenever anybody eats Ruffles chips, they always look hard. In more way than one. It's hard to vote against someone when you want them to succeed. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta take... You gotta take the odds, you know? Go down. Thank you. Gosh, get up. Excuse me? Sure. Totally saw me, right? And I forgot to split for Storm Missile too. Yep, first time using splits confirmed. Oops. You got this, sub 130, let's go. Got him. Okay. We're going to skip this. We're going to wave beam. And we're going to have a nice time save here. It's not going to be sub 130. It will not be sub 130. But we're making our way. Come on. Get the frick up there, bro. Damn. Just assume everything is world record until it isn't. It's a good mindset. And I appreciate you guys using my emotes. I got to get some more. I sent an email to my emote artist, but I did not get a response back as of yet. I appreciate you using them inside my channel and outside of my channel. It really means a lot. It's great to see some of the statistics of the use now that they provide them. Really cool. Oh, right. You're bad at using emotes in general? Use them, man. What they're there for. Go, calf, go! LCG's like my she's like my cheerleader in the corner. She's like, rah rah, sis boom ba, let's go calf, you can do it. Give me a C. Why did I only get one? Frick. The rest of my stuff, you jerks. That's such a pisser, dude. Why didn't I get more than one?
Stop it. Get some help.
I shouldn't have to stop here to get these. Or maybe I didn't need to stop here. I kind of forgot about this guy. He does drop stuff, items for you. Damn it, come on. Wow, 29 health. That hit almost cost me. CAF spelled cater pie. Affer pie. I like it. You can call me your little caffy pie. I don't mind. Yo, what's up, sock monster? Oh, jeez. Hello? How you doing, ma'am? I'm only here to display this emote combo once, then lurk. Enjoy. Well, thank you so much for the emote combo. The wonderful... I forget what it's called, but yeah. And Labadil always uses it. Come on, dude. Can you freaking do the thing? Oops. Oops. Wrong thing. Oops. Oh, can you actually hit him? That'd be great. What? Oh, that was luck.
Stop it. Get some help.
I shouldn't have. I should have just. Should have just killed him. I shouldn't have done this whole animation thing. I'm sure he's dead after that. That was just overkill. Yeah, this is gonna be a PB. Boo! You scared me, Jimbo. Just go already. Jimbo keeps scaring me, dude. Jimbo, it's past Halloween. Why are you scaring me, bro? Come on. Going. Hold on, Zup. I can't look at your question right this second. Get up there, Sammy. $138.24. What's the big slug thing at the end?
Drain a bit of its energy.
It is a combination of the final boss. What's his name? I forget his name. The final boss and the ex-parasite. That's what he turns into.
Stop it. Get some help.
That could have been even better, though. If I didn't mess up those bombs, could have been even better. Ba-da-dun-dun. Ravenbeak. Get it together. That's a Doro emote. Doro's like, get it together, bro. Love to see it. Hell yeah. Thank you, DJ, for updating that. I just threw the new PB into the Discord. And we're going to start another run here. We're going to see what we can do. Half? Oh, you want me to end the prediction? Where does Samus get the whole power drain ability? Good question. I can't think of why off the top of my head. So, will CAF PB this run? Yes. Okay, well, choose outcome. Somebody's getting a big payday. Oh, dude, yo's up. Take care, bud. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. Appreciate you being here tonight. All right, I'll be right back. And then we're going to start up a freshie. Get up, do a quick stretch. Love you, Zuppy. Don't tell you what to do? Okay, you're a big boy. I won't tell you what to do. He's just gonna pants grab me. We have a new prediction. DJ, you should use your points when you do that. You should you know what you should do? You should do the TTS and say we have a new prediction. If I can afford it, he says. He's just gonna pants grab me. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. You're darn tootin'.
A new prediction has started. Get your points in ASAP.
Damn. Now refund yourself? Wow. Wow. DJ, imagine DJ spending like 9 days in here but not having any points. Come on, dude. Come on. You're saving up for K's cooking? Now that's a man of class and distinction. Saving up for K's like that. I just don't want to continue with this one. You can keep the prediction. Don't start it over just because I'm Don't start it over. Scammed. Streamers scammed me of my points. Streamer, why you scam me for? Gosh dang it, Set. I'm gonna scam you, baby. I'm gonna scam you good.
So I want that I this push you there one.
You haven't seen me take a sip of water once? I've got water right here. I just refilled it. Actually. I'm not gonna do it. I don't have enough time to take a sip and put it back. Are you telling me you want me to hydrate? Are you a hydration homie, Set? Come on, make that jump, bro. Thank you. Come on, dude.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, I think that's fine, DJ. Yeah, because I need to know if it's even going to be worth continuing type of thing, you know? You can kind of feel if it's going to be good or not to continue. Like even this one I know is not going to beat that time right there. But this one seems okay. Come on. Jeez, dude. What is horchata? Sounds like some stuff that somebody like Set would eat. A drink? It isn't. Not a drink, is it? Horchata? Am I just dumb? Actually, it is a drink. Streamer, don't you know it's a drink? Who is K? Look it up, dude. DJ always wanting us to do the work for him. K is a YouTube phenomenon. Come on, dude, get up there. She's a YouTube Chad, I'm telling you. She's a superstar. No! Ran right into him, you dummy. Save time on that. Yes, sir. That was a good fight. PB is on, baby. Prove me wrong again. You won't. He wants me to prove him wrong. Would you look at this guy? He's a glutton for punishment, this guy. The Teklas? Man, he just likes being beat up. Hit me again, streamer.
Uploading
I didn't know you like pain
Stop
so
it.
much.
Get some help.
No, you cannot for their
Dude, come on. I'm trying to do like special strats and it's not working.
Stop it. Get some help.
He's a freaking pro. Stop getting hit. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. No. That sucks. I should probably just reset this one. I don't know if I want to be this far behind at the beginning. Do I want to be that far behind at the beginning? All right, I think I'm going to start this one over. You can pay out if you want. That's unfortunate. I missed that jump, and if you mess up that jump, it screws you all up. Yo, what's up, T-Pat? What up, Dad, Uncle Person? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your week going? Yeah, man. Twitch recently gave streamers additional emotes for tier 1 subscribers. So I added some more emotes for you. For everybody, basically.
I promise that I missed the show there one.
Thanks, man. Yeah, and plus there's follower emotes as well. So if you're on your computer or laptop, you should be able to see the follower emotes that are put there. But if you're on mobile, they don't show them on mobile for some reason. As of right now. They're supposed to add them at some point. Come on. Making a quesadilla? Hell yeah, dude. Quesadillas are yummy. Is it chicken or steak or just cheese? Perhaps a combination. I'm gonna end up starting this one over too. Taking way too long. You don't have to. Or whatever you want to do, DJ, is fine with me, man. I'll let you handle it. It's your job as the moderator. I know you got this. Just tortilla and cheese, simple but yummy. Hey, that's classic. Can't go wrong with that combo. Yo, Cryhard, dude. Don't worry about it, man. Bro, I hope you feel better, dude. I believe in you. I don't know what it is, and you don't have to say a darn thing about it, but just know you're loved, bro, and that I want you to feel better and do better, bro. Seriously.
So
I got your back, bro.
There one final.
I'm here for you if you need to talk. I'm sure others would also provide their time for you if you need it. No worries at all, man. Do what you need to do, bro. Handle your business, take care of yourself, and make sure your mental health is good, dude. I'm like gonna die. Yeah, we're cool, man. We already got a PB, dude. We're down to a 138 with a sum of best. That's really, really good. Yeah, man. It's been a rough day. Probably better than your runs, though. Oh, you laughing at me now? Oh, okay. Okay. I see you. Hey, if it makes you feel better, you wanna come crap on me a little bit? Go for it, bro. I can handle it. I'm a big boy. You wanna joke around a little bit? Strimmer, you are supposed to go fight the Emmy. What's up, Piper? How you doing, buddy?
Uploading data.
Good to see you, man. Are you crapping it up in Albert's stream? On the last boss of Final Fantasy IV. Seems like he's liking it too, and I'm happy for him. I'm glad he's actually enjoying it, because he was talking mad crap about it before.
Get some help.
Ooh, yeah, get the Mew, bro. There's a Mew out there. Out to sleep soon. Had to re-edit the new alerts. The Bikubot's counter came out. Bikuda finished it, man, and now he's working on the alerts. It's gonna be sweet, bro. Variations now for which one? I gotta see. I didn't see what you wrote. 15 variations for which alert? Not so bad. Create the new alerts. OBS would not scale it properly. Damn. Hold up. I will get back to chat in just a moment. Damn. Okay. Damn, I'm out of missiles already? Nice. Damn it. Knew that wasn't gonna be good. Oh, come on. Come on. About to sleep soon, but... Oh, you copied the message. Thank you, Set. The new one. Wait, which one's the new one? Hyperworks like, yeah, the new one, dude. Wait, which one's that? Oh, gosh. Hello? Hear this game is punishing for new players? Yeah, if you're playing it for the first time, the bosses can be kind of a little tough. I didn't hit any of those guys. I got no missiles for that. Which one's the new one, Hyper? Why, Ivysaur? Why? Hyperwork stays up. Well, he used to be he used to stay up a lot, but because of his job and then school and stuff, he kind of stopped doing that. Now he stays up every once in a while. He was working on stuff, so
Uploading data.
I gotta see how the counter stuff works for Biku Bot. Come on, dude. You have to be into work at 6 a.m. Yikes. Yeah, 6 a.m. on a Saturday is not cool, but hey, Thanksgiving's coming up for all the American folk. Be kind to your male people? Hell yeah, dude. Howell the Smith, our friend Howell, is a delivery person. Okay, good. Our buddy Howell. He's a good dude. It's Pen 15. 950. But I enjoy Pen 15. Dude, get up there. Every time. Four tile? What the hell is four tile? I feel like I'm being set up. What's four tile? You don't know what foreskin is? Turning into 4 panels. Get up there, bro. I don't understand why she does that every time. Turning into 4chan. What? $11.42. Hell yeah, that's a good escape for me. Here, I'll example. Oh, okay. You mean, all right, 4 emote. I gotcha. I wish I had enough slots to actually do something cool like that. That'd be awesome. That's the dream, bro. That is the dream. That would be living the dream right there. 4 tile. I'm a mailman. It's going to be busy for a bit. T-Pat, I'm with you, bro. It's going to be hella busy, like usual. Hopefully it's not so bad as it was, like, what, last year or something? Come on, dude. Stop getting bumped into there. I'm going to put the last 2 on T3. 9 tile incoming. Wow, Hyper. Just to get the full effect, you're going to have to T3. That is premium scam right there, Hyper. I applaud you. Oh, come on. Damn. Chat wants milk. Freaking hell. Dude, why do you crawl up like that? Why doesn't she... She doesn't stop. On the diagonal, she doesn't stop. Dude, you're like Satekas. Satekas always does that. Oh my gosh, what are you even doing, dude? Oh my gosh, can you not? Oh no! I am not executing right here. Excuse me? The game just scammed me. The game's JRP. Legit scam. You finished oil spill today? Cry hard. GG's, bro. Please don't be right here. Oh no, he saw me. Oh, that's right. This is bad. Emmy was coming to clap them cheeks. Emmy was gonna give me a good reach around. Hello? Excuse me? Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, I did it. Rusty M-Bone. I said, okay, Emmy, you gotta give me, you can give me a reach around, but you gotta at least take me out to dinner, please. Oops. Oh, I forgot about this part. You feel like you're always gonna cross the line when you say stuff? Nah, I don't know, man. Don't worry about it. I don't think there's enough people here to like really fluff some feathers, you know? Ruffle some feathers.
Uploading data.
I hope I don't weird anybody out when I say I love you, man. Maybe that's weird. Oh.
Stop it. Get some help.
Wrong part to jump. It's okay, man. Don't worry about crossing the line. I don't think you'll do that. Most people have a good enough filter in here that they don't cross that line, man. They know what they're doing. It's not like you know, maybe and to more of an extent perhaps Caleb type chat. You know, we're pretty good here. Even Clipper was saying that they were saying some stuff about her, like in Caleb's chat. I guess he showed like some video about her, and they were saying stuff like, "Oh, get back in the kitchen," this and that, and she's like friends with Caleb, you know. And apparently he kind of like apologized on behalf of the chat because they were being kind of not nice to her. And she's awesome. She's super cool. I mean, she put up with Albert, so I mean that says a lot about her, you know. Like even Albert didn't get under her skin when they when they first met. Well, streamer sucks this game. Yeah, that dude sucks, bro. Why you watch that guy? Yo, thanks for the lurk, Dark. We have a line. It's not been crossed many times. Yeah, it's very, very rare for somebody to get banned in my chat. And DJ knows the one person in particular that I think off the top of my head who's been banned in my chat because he just couldn't stop and weirded out the whole entire chat, including Jimbo, who is not somebody who gets weirded out. He alienated the whole chat, which is also a pun because alien is in that person's name. Joe? Yeah, it was Joe. You know Joe. Ooh. I did not do this the right way. Oh, I messed that up too. Frick. Frick. Me. Hello? Why didn't that guy die? What's ask? Is that a fun tune command? Did you hear about the eye ladies? I did hear about the eye ladies. I love the way that I set the Tekkas up for that joke. What was it? Was it Flib set? Was it Flib that I set you up for that? Oh, it was OG. It was OG. Yeah. It was OG. Yeah, that was funny, bro. I even set him up, dude. I knew you'd like that one. I'm gonna die, bro. Oh gosh, come on. I need health, dude. Thank you, Hyper. Let go. Thank you. Did you know that Keku had Cupma? Up my balls. I love that Cryhard was just like, bro, the hell is Cupma? That's funny. Y'all juveniles, I can't. Gosh, get up there, dude. We are. Indeed, we are. Can you help me with this Ligma? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Y'all volunteering? Yeah, y'all volunteering or what? Oh gosh. Kind of messed up those shots real bad. Lig my butt. Thank you, Funtoon. You're such a sweetheart. Dude, I try to do this little hop and it jumps all the way up there. Like, chill, bro. Jeez, what are you doing? I feel like that was wicked slow. I think it was. I was big peepo leave about it. I was at work one day and somebody said they were looking for Stan and I literally wouldn't answer because I thought it was a setup. Stan is the part of someone's last name. I'm looking for Stan. Hey, you guys seen Stan? Hey, you seen Stan, man? Hey, where's Stan at? Hey, bro. Seen Stan? Here, set. I'm drinking water. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, whatever. Apps for streamer. Have you seen Don Kiddick? I have not seen Don Kiddick. It's Donkey Dick, isn't it? Somebody made a website of NFTs called the NFT Bay. Play on the Pirate Bay. Are you serious? So it's like pirated NFTs. The torrent is 20 terabytes. Holy. That's a lot. Pirate Bay. I haven't been on Pirate Bay in a long time. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't get this whole thing. I don't get it. NFTs. So much weird stuff has come out. It's like a big meme that turned into something. People getting pictures and like sharing them, and somehow there's value to it, just as long as you don't right click it and save it. Like, it's weird. Damn it. Yeah, make a Caffeine Daydream NFT.
Stop it.
Ooh.
Get some help.
Oh, that's bad. I somehow salvaged it. Just get up there. Nice. Although I don't have a lot of missiles now. Are you for freaking serious, bro? Come on. I can't believe I messed that up. I don't know why I'm messing up the punch. Oh no! A lot of missiles! That's bad. That was not as good as last fight. Oh no. I lost some time. It's okay. We can still gain time by performing better in some of the splits that we didn't last time. Hey, chat. Did you know that Keku has Tagunma? Chat, Tagun my butt. There. That's my thing of JRPs. Hello? Shoot. Thank you. Now my head kind of hurts from shaking it like that. Yeah, my son's doing wicked good in school, man. His teachers love him and they say he's great, he's a joy, and he's performing at a high level, and it's really good to hear. Because I went to that thing. You love to see it, man. I'm telling you. You love to see it. He got like all A's and A minuses. He's on the honor roll. Yeah, bro. I'm really happy for him. And I'm proud of him. Not from me, dude. Nah, I tried. Like I did well in school, like if I tried. You know, I'm sure my wife's no slouch either. She just didn't go to college and stuff. Kind of like she'll tell you she gave up going to college, even though she did English as a second language. She'll say she gave up college so that I could go to college, really. Because you were lazy? Yeah. Her first language is Ukrainian. I mean, I was lazy too, but that was pretty much the weed talking, so. Yeah, it is a very cool language. And I actually learned how to speak some of it from her, you know? I can read the Cyrillic alphabet. I can say words. It's really neat.
Uploading data.
Is very important.
Most of the time, I just don't know what the hell I'm reading. Why do I do this each time? Oh no, I went right past it. Damn you. Okay, nice. I got a couple hits on it. Never tried Ukrainian. It's harder than Russian. A lot of people will say, like, just don't bother, just learn Russian instead because it's more universal, more people use it. I wanted to learn Ukrainian because that's her nationality, that's her heritage. So I didn't want to learn Russian. I wanted to learn Ukrainian instead. And it is harder. You're learning Welsh? Dude, that's the hard one. That's the one that the guys, there's these streamers that have come by, you know, they've been here before. And they had that long name of like a town that's, you know, in their area. That's like in Welsh, I think. That might be like it. Yeah, that's not the full name though. There's one that's much longer than that. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's really long. Yeah, you did the short version. So one time those guys were here. It was back when I was playing Illusion of Gaia. Those guys were here, and they said that word. Yo, Belly, what's up? Oh yeah, we're Dowden. And they said that word, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have no idea. And then they were like, the next time you come in the stream, they're like, ask us to say it, and we'll say it for you. And there's a clip of it in my clips. There's actually a clip of it. And I ended up bringing it to him, and the guy did actually say it for me, and it's crazy long. Ellie, hope you're having a wonderful Friday. What's up? Good to see ya. Much love to the Belly Bell. We're going fast, Belly. We're going real fast. Oh gosh. And I'm gonna get hit. Okay, go through. That was actually somehow a gold. Okay. Long week is long, yeah. Hopefully next week will be much nicer and shorter. Because of the holiday. And hopefully will be easier for everybody. I'm hoping. Ooh, those guys hurt. Oh yeah, we're reaching goals, baby. Ellie, we're doing a charity stream soon too. On December 3rd. Benefit the Starlight Children's Foundation. But have you been upgraded from Metroid wheat to Metroid sourdough? Ron. You still haven't finished SM? Ooh, come on, Belly. I believe in you. I know you can do it, Belle. Oh no. Get up there. No. You intend to? Hell yeah. I would definitely want to see that. Yeah, I think it's good to do it at least once, honestly. It is a memorable enough game that doing it at least once will
Stop it.
Definitely be good.
Get some help.
You won't soon forget that one. Oh my gosh, please. What? I'm so pissed. Good gracious, come on, dude. Why did that miss? That shouldn't have missed. All right, set. This one's for you. Nice big old swig of agua. Oh, come on, dude. Push the button. Do the things. Oh, excuse me? Why did that end? Thank you. Can't do it. Hell yeah, set. Jump, jump. Cool. Get there. All right, super missiles. We're going right. Oh no, come on, dude. Come on. I'm being a jerk, bro. He's being stupid and staying over to the right side a lot. Thank you. Okay. That. Are you coming in the rain, bro? Are you trying to tell me something right now? Is that what you're doing? That's a rain comer. Oh my dear. Look what we've done here.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. Come get your Pokemon. My
Uploading
greatest
data.
fear.
I have them.
Playing with the angel. Oh my gosh, could you actually go somewhere when I do that? Oh, I think that would have worked. Huh? Nobody was here. Not even DJ. He went to go get a cuppa. He went to go get a cup of these balls. Got him. I'm eating a persimmon. You ever had a persimmon before? They're really yummy. I would suggest trying one. Thank you. Didn't quite get it. Okay. See, Belly, I knew Belly would know. I knew Belly would. If anybody knows, Belly would know. 100%. They're a wonderful, wonderful fruit. Oh gosh. Oh, I just messed it all up. The Vietnamese touted a lot for its good properties that it has. And I used to buy them from a Vietnamese market, actually. I could get a big old box of them for like, I don't remember, 20 bucks or 12 bucks or 15 bucks or something. Nice box of persimmons. Always around like the holidays, like they're usually around like fall time and Christmas and stuff. In the Northeast at least. A fruit where the skin is something to never ever eat. Really? Because I always eat it with the skin. I literally eat it with the skin every damn time. Literally, bro. I love eating it with the skin on it. You're gonna die. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Sad fact of life. They grow in your backyard, really? Yo, that'd be freaking cool. Oh, come on, dude. They grow in your backyard, but the burbs usually get to them first. Really? That sucks. And you guys can't do anything to keep them away because you don't want to spray them or nothing, because that'll just get freaking poisons and crap on them. They're an amazing, amazing fruit, though. I highly recommend them to anybody who's looking for something very interesting to eat as far as fruit. Damn it. Persimmons. Calf did a super lure while you were gone. It was a Porygon. It is correct. I did. And it was. I didn't know you're not supposed to eat the skin though, Belly. She's like, never ever eat the skin. Sometimes I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin. And she's like, never ever eat the skin. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? taste tannic like the inside of a pecan. Okay, we're going here. Going here. Nope, we're getting hit. I can't even afford a poke lure. Yo, what's up, Kaz? Hello? Thank you for jumping. Somehow that was still a gold. Caffeine cute dream, am I right? Got him. What's up, buddy? How's everything with you, dude? I got hit. I shouldn't have got hit there, but whatever. Did you get your workout in tonight, bud? Oh, come on. There we go. Damn, this guy's being a jerk, dude. Keeps jumping on the walls. That was actually bad because he kept jumping on the walls constantly. Walk the dog though, so got the legs moving a little bit. Hell yeah. There you go. You love to see it. I've just been eating super duper healthy, really. I like the taste of the skin belly. I like the taste of the rest of it too. I like the taste of what's inside. Hello? Wait, what the hell? Do the thing. Thank you. Golly. I've been eating really healthy, much healthier than usual. Really trying to get in those veggies, pack in those veggies, pack in some proteins and some healthy fats, and just really trying to eat good. Come on, get up there, dude. Get up there. Get up there, bro. What the hell is wrong with you?
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot quicker than last time. That trick is not even a hard trick either, is the thing. I don't know what the problem is with me. Yeah, heck. That was better too than last time, DJ. Because I messed up the bomb jump, that really threw my nerves off, and then I messed up this kill as well. See? Nice big old gold. Get up. I should get this. I think. Dude, how did you manage to break the green part but not the actual door? Oh gosh, come on. Oh, thanks, man. This is gonna be the one. My son, he can never shut the door. Got a long drive tomorrow to the capital. Really? Yo. Well, DJ, have a great rest of your night, man. Have a wonderful sleep, my friend, and have a safe drive tomorrow. Okay, dude? Take care of yourself, man. Be good. Have a great weekend. Basketball matches. Hell yeah, dude. Kick some butt. I got a super lure for you, man. Give me a second if you want to get a super lure in. I've had it kind of primed up and waiting. Damn. Come on, dude. I got this first try last time, though. So now I'm getting payback right here. Come on, bro. Of course. Now I screw this up. I don't understand the timing, bro. Come on. Thank you. Maybe my timing is off. Maybe my positioning is okay. Yeah, get it together, dude. See, I just wasted all my time save almost. Well, yeah, 2 minutes of my time save just about. That's trash. I should have been able to do that better. Should have. Inner breathing. Yes. Little cute girl taught me the Chinese inner breathing technique. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Life has been a whirlwind. Yeah, man. That's what life's all about, bro. And I'm right there with you, buddy. Work has been kind of hard and crap, and we're surviving though. Yeah, I get you. But hey, man, look on the bright side. You got a 2-day work week. Next week, bro. 2-day work week. Let's freaking go, dude. Spend some time with the fam. I know you're making the trip, so that's cool. Oh, yes, DJ, hold on. It is still brewing. I got you, bro. I'll get you right now.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm keeping DJ here. I'm baiting him with super lures. Oh, there you go, Cosmic. Good man, Set. Helping out Cosmic. What a nice guy. Oh my. Where sometimes, bro. Oh. Get up there. Oh, that's not high enough. Ooh. Come on, dude. Get up there. Don't get it. So close, too. Why? You're off to the land of Nod. Get. Dude. Literally like a pixel off. Get up there, man. This is it right here. I think this is what happened last time with this. Thank you. Maybe I know what's going wrong there. I know what's going wrong there. Oh, dude. And I'm the issue. Yeah, this split sucked balls. Ooh. The split sucked. I got to get those bomb jumps a little bit better, but I think I discovered what I'm doing that's causing them not to work the way they should. Oh, come on. Why is that not reaching, though? That bounced up high. God. Yeah, I don't know, man. Didn't do that. Messing this so up. I'm usually not this bad at this, bro. Come on. This is becoming the run killer right here. These stupid bomb jumps. And these shouldn't be all that hard. Look at, he's getting up there. I don't know. I don't know what other people use for this that causes them not to miss it while mine are missing. Seems like when you do a spin jump, it's like he doesn't want to attach himself to the ledge. I wonder if I do it a little away, like just kind of not getting up there enough. Maybe it's a height thing. Seems to be a height thing. Yo, what's up, Ariakas? Hey, man. Come on in. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Happy Friday. I love it. What's good with you, man? Well, this run is dead, basically. There's no way I can PB this. I'm the MD of all MDs. Weekend is here. That's about it. Sometimes that's all we need. We need a little bit of weekend. I'll take a little bit of weekend. A little bit of rest, a little bit of time to watch some shows, hang out. I know a lot of people are looking forward to American football with Thanksgiving almost upon us. See? Gonna watch some football. See? I let it all hang out, baby. That's right. You like college football, huh? A lot of people like college football, especially around Thanksgiving time. College football, they tend to go real hard, you know. Seems like with the pros, they tend to hold back a little bit. You hate CFB? I hate CFB. I just mean college football. Yeah. It's kind of funny, huh? All I could think about was the way you said like CFB, and I was like, yeah, that dude's a jerk. Give him a piece of your mind. Oh, I can't believe I just messed that up, bro. Can't even believe I just messed that up, bro. I can't even believe I just messed that up, dude. I just want to fall into a pit. This run is so dead. I tried to do the special fast one and it completely didn't work. He didn't say CDD. No, we were... CFB is like another streamer friend of ours. It was just funny that he chose that acronym of CFB for college football. Yo, what's up, Nutsock? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, we're just casually 4 minutes behind. No big deal. Yeah, that's Ariakas. It was kind of more of an inside joke for that one. Unfortunately, it was something only a few people in this chat would have really gotten that joke. But now that it's explained to you, you can understand and join in. Just woke up? Really? Jeez, man. Are you on a D-Gen schedule, or are you like in friggin' Australia or something? I figured you were in America, so you must be on a D-Gen schedule. My brain has been in shutdown mode for a couple days. Nah, 100% D-Jed. Hey, at least you're honest. So many of them are, especially in the gaming world. I can't do it, bro. Yeah. Got work and everything. There's no way. Dude, I just want to stand up. Sitting for so long sucks.
Stop it. Get some help.
I need to get a stand-up desk. Oh my gosh, I went all the way up. You want one too, low cute girl? Yeah. Kinda, it's like a necessity. Hey, and you've got back problems too. Yeah. That's right. Oh my gosh, come on. Your back kills you at work? Jeez, that sucks. That's why you see me, I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of like down a little bit because I'm sitting on the literal edge of my chair right now. But my legs aren't on it. Just like the back part of my butt. No, no, no. I'm too far away. Hate cross bombs. Literal worst freaking item in this game. And they don't even work a lot of the time. Look at this. Look at it. Why didn't that work? I don't get it. Yeah, dude. I'm definitely getting much better and much more consistent. Nutsock, for sure. I mean, this run kind of sucks because I messed it up. But if you had seen it earlier, my splits are really good. My sum of best is down to a 133. You know, so we're getting down into the low 130s. I just got a new PB tonight, which was like, what, a 138, which I posted in the Discord. And it's been going well, dude. Most of the game has become really consistent. Thank you. Sub 130, I feel it. There are people that are consistently getting sub 130 times. And that's nearing the front of the leaderboard. If you can get a sub 130, you're doing pretty darn good. Oh my god. Okay. What's world record? Geez. I think it's I know it's low 120s. Come on. I want to say maybe like around 122 for any percent, no major glitch. Come on, dude. What are you doing? I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Oh my gosh, grab the thing. I haven't even been splitting. I'll have to fix my splits. I think Zenny might have the world record. Oh, I just messed that up, didn't I? Okay, I didn't. Oh, cool. I completely missed. Great. Because I tried something new instead of just doing my way. And he did it my way. Okay. We already know this run is tough, so. Three missiles. He actually hit me with that. Oh, I got stunned there. Well, as this run's already scuffed, I'm gonna try to do a different kill on this guy. It's gonna be test time. Thank you. Jeez, this did not work. And it didn't work because that hit didn't help. On this block. I'm gonna die. If that hit had worked, the whole thing would have worked. That's okay. That's why this is test time, baby. See, now he's taking his sweet old time to come through. That's what I want to be able to do. And then that block shouldn't be there though. I want this to happen. And then I want to get them right here. Just like that. That's how the kill should go. Try to squeeze some productivity out of yourself. All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this one out. It's gonna be crap. I'm gonna start a new one. I'm just gonna see this through because I'm so close to the end anyway. Oh, I didn't even split. Are you out, LCG? Are you calling it a night? Oh, you're going to the land of Nod too? All right. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Damn. Now you're out? Okay. Damn it. Stupid. Scuffed run. Lots of mashing. Bad. Okay, I got back two bombs that time. jumping around. Come on. Freaking pussy. Do that crap again. And try to hit me. I can't believe he hit me. I can't believe I just hit him with that cross bomb. Let's go. Oh yeah. Get up, dummy. Turn around, dummy. Why is he not dying, dude? Thank you. Shouldn't have bothered like spamming so much. All right. Gonna get water. Continue on. Give me a moment. Get a quick stretch, a quick rest, and get some water for yourself. Maybe grab a snack. Yo, thank you, Goomba Gal, for the GGs. And we're gonna get back to it in just a moment. Thank you so much. All right. Here's a super lure.
Stop it. Get some help.
Do 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 do. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. Do the thing. Mitch Lloyd. I had to take off that hoodie, man. It's feeling a little bit hot. Feeling a little hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Huh? You want some of this set, huh? You want some of these guns, baby? Don't make me put you in a headlock. Why didn't I shoot?
So I wanted that I this push you made there one.
You're weird, dude. Damn. Okay, second try. We like that. Okay, we'll take that, I guess. Man, it's sad because you didn't get the Onyx. You already had one. Get up there. Uploading data.
Uploading data.
Kind of at the end of this movie, Army of the Dead. Pretty cool, but oh, kind of weird the where they're like humans, but zombies. Like, oh. Like they legit think they had a baby. Why am I the right way, dude? Oh no. Oh no. Didn't go the right way and now the jackal is here. That's a time loss. Can't believe I didn't hit that. How did that not kill? Thank you. That fight's getting better. Not perfect. Actually gained some time there, which was nice. Still have to pay out the prediction. Yo, what's up, Lab? Did you handle your business, homie? What's up, man? You want to vent or what?
Uploading data.
There was no repositioning.
Jeez.
There are
Wait, so you got in an accident, or you missed the accident because you narrowly avoided it? Come on, dude. All right, do the sleep thing, man. Appreciate you being here, Cosmic. Much love, bro. Have a great weekend, dude. Damn. Some drunk motorcycle dude swerved in my lane in front of me and holy crap, bro. That's nasty, dude. Thanks for the good luck, Kaz. Yo, that's freaking disgusting, bro. Oh my gosh, could you be worse, dude? Literally. Kill the guy. Thank you. He rolled under your bumper while I'm... Holy jeez, I'm crow. Blab, that's nuts, dude. Did you get a cop on the
Stop
scene or
it.
what?
Get some help.
I hope they figured out it's not your fault. He tried to fight them because he was drunk. No. Nuts, dude. Oh my gosh, just Samus, just do the thing, please. For once, I want to do that screen correct. For once. One time. Please. I just wanted to buy pants. I just wanted to buy some pants. Why do I have to deal with this? Nobody expects the drunk guys. The drunk motorcyclists. That's crazy though, dude. I'm glad you're all right. Hopefully that dude's all right. That's stupid, bro. You didn't want medical or police. Freaking nutsos. It's the same dude. What? You know this person? You've had to deal with this person before? Good gracious. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. He was always cracked out. Yay. Too bad, man. I feel bad for some people that are like that, bro. You shouldn't, you know, obviously
Uploading data.
not be drinking, riding motorcycle or any other vehicle. It's horrible. Putting himself and others at danger, and disgusting, dude. Honestly, I don't know. Endangering the life of not only themselves but others as well, you know. No, I messed up. Oh gosh. Yeah, they could get crazy, man. You don't know what people could do. I mean, you're a medical worker. I'm sure you've seen some of this stuff. And somebody comes in under the influence or something like that, like, you know. So they know it's that guy's fault, obviously. I mean, pretty much after just seeing the guy and experiencing this guy trying to fight them and everything, it's like pretty clear and evident who is at fault here. I'm just glad that you know, weren't even looked at as like a possibility of like this being your fault or something. Yeah, obviously you're a party to it, and there was damage to your vehicle, I'm sure. If this dude was rolling underneath it and whatnot, there's got to be at least some damage. Dude, oh, holy cow. Didn't get it. I always run past it a little bit, and then I don't get that. I think I did get it, though. Nope, wrong one. This one. Gonna be things here I gotta... Okay, good. Gotta handle your business, man. That sucks, though. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, dude. That's some bull crap. Why did that guy not get hit? put yourself in danger, and I'm sure freaking scared the hell out of you, bro. Getting in an accident or anything of that sort is not easy, not cool. Stresses you out. Hope you're all right, man. Yo, what's up, Dark? How's RJ? How's the fam bam? Oh, yeah, this room, and then one more room, and this. Jump. Damn it. Just got off work? Hell yeah, dude. Time to party, bro. Quick slide. Ain't that? Hope work went well, dude. Here's a super lure. Wide peepo beam.
Stop it. Get some help.
Of course, that didn't connect. Okay. Need that. Nice, we did that. We remembered it. Good. Yes. Oh, dude. Once I can like get this. I did get it last time actually, so I can't say just once, but damn, wish I could be consistent with that. Without that dude being a D-bag.
Stop it.
Party.
Get some help.
Bedtime. Yo, I feel that. I feel that, man. Stop it. Get some help. Ellie, what are you doing? What are you and Carowin doing, huh? What's up, Ellie? Welcome back. Trying to get stuff ready for tomorrow. Yo. What's tomorrow? What's the big surprise? Oh, come on. There. Oh, go down. Damn it. And I got hit twice because of that. Really bad. And then I got hit a third time, which is really bad. I just lost a lot of health for no good reason. Birthday subathon. Let's go. Nice. It's gonna be an early birthday. believe I'm hammering that guy. Literally hammering him. Yes, please. Stop on the ledges. Oh. Damn. And he gave me miss. Thanks. So what's the cap on the subathon, Ellie? Oh, mega, dude. Should not have died there. 12-hour cap. What the freaking hell? Game. I'm literally standing there. 12 to 14. This is frustrating, dude. Took the sweatshirt off and can't play now. It's stupid. Look, dude. I will stand right here and hit it, and it won't work. Just reset this now. Freaking resetting this, dude. It sucks. Starting around 10 a.m. tomorrow and going until the timer runs out or we hit midnight. Jeez, Ellie. Good luck. I mean, I've done streams that are that long, so I mean, it's definitely possible to do it. That shouldn't be an issue. It's more of you know, I don't know, just gonna have fun, I guess. But I don't think you've ever done a stream that long before. Usually your streams tend to be shorter. Nice. Nice hit. Good hit. Stay hydrated and have snacks.
That I have this to show you there one.
Pinball clean. Just over 11. 11 what? Come on. Swear this game sometimes. Oh, you mean 11 hours for not clean stream? You got, I'm assuming you got, or no, the pinball, the stream that you did when you were cleaning your pinball. Okay, I understand better now. You gotta be clear with me or I'm gonna be like, what are you talking about? I'm a freaking 3-hit when I'm streaming. It took me a moment, but because I'm like trying to play the game, like I'm trying to speedrun the game, but then I'm trying to think and like talk and stuff. And as it was kind of like an incomplete sort of sentence, I had to piece it together.
Uploading data.
I didn't know that one was 11 hours. Damn. So you did, that was a good size stream. I gotta admit, my apologies. I didn't know that one was that long. That's cool. I've done like, I forget how long I've done. Oh. Came back up. I didn't think he was gonna come back up. I should just start this over. I'm so close to the beginning. Ah. Do I need some better channel point stuff? What do you guys think?
So I brought one that I this the shit you there one.
Slow hyper. I didn't hit him. Come on. Thank you. Oh, frick off. The missile's down now. That's not going to be good for that stupid first fight. I got something to hydrate you, set. Agua.
Uploading data.
Well, enemy, that's an MIS there may be here.
And spray. Did it again. What's up, Doug? Come on in, dude. Carne asada, dude. Aw, dang, I can't believe I got How you doing, buddy? How's your Friday going? Asada, dude. Labber's chilling around here somewhere. He was telling me about this freaking crap that happened to him, man.
Stop it. Get some help.
Let's do this. Oh no. Okay, going this way. Doing some homework, keeping it light tonight because I work in the AM. All right, dude. Cool. Cool. Get your homework done, man. You know, it's important. I advocate a lot for it. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Oh, I can't seem to hit that now. I was just telling everybody how I went to that thing for my son that I was talking about, and all his teachers said he's so good and they love to have him, and he's doing really well, and they're really happy with his performance and everything. And he was named, like, he got this kind of like award for being like scientist of the term in science and stuff. And dude, stop flopping around. Yeah, he's doing really good, man. At least his term 1 went really well. Now his term 2 is like starting off okay. Could be a bit better, but I know he'll pick it up, so. Get this. Get this. Hello? Where's your head? On my shoulder. Thank you. Damn it. Come on, dude. All right. On my shoulders. Yeah, I'm really happy with his performance. His mother's happy. Like, we're definitely proud of him and the way he's performing. I mean, our daughter as well, his sister is doing good, and man, we're just proud parents, you know? Come on. Proud of those little buggers.
Stop it. Get some help.
Proud of you too, man. Everybody putting forth your best effort, trying to do your best. Whether you're in school, out of school, at work. You know. Proud of you guys. Doing what you're doing. Set. Agua.
Uploading data.
There was you have this you can there are.
Almost. Okay. Oh my gosh, can you just get up there? Thank you. I think I missed everything there. Yeah, I did. Missed that shot. I missed that shot. I want to check out that emote. All right, not so bad this time. Still not a great time. I've done better than this and faster, but okay. We will live. Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I take some bacon and I put it on a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Finally remembered. Oh my gosh, it's Kelpsie's Burbs. And so long since you heard that one. Damn. Dude. I only pull it out every once in a while. I don't do it all the time. Only if like somebody requests it do I really pull it out. Go here. Kill those guys. $12:23. It's like 20 to 40 seconds too long. It is what the people call a hood classic. Yo, what's up, Fancy? TGIF, dude. How you doing? Help, please. Half, please. I'm doing all right, man. Chilling.
Uploading data.
Trying to get another PB tonight. We already got one earlier. I'm trying to repeat it now. Right. I had a quick brain lapse there. Oh, we tried. On the road trip to PB? Yeah, buddy. Either that or on the struggle bus to Pain Town. One or the other. But we're getting there quick. Oh, we didn't get the quick. Can you just get up there? Thank you very much. Dude, oh my goodness. Angle down. Okay, pal. Angle a little bit. All jumps are hard, apparently. What are you doing here, bro? What are you doing here? Yeah, I didn't counter. Sometimes wonder about the RNG of all this crap. Look it, and then you're gonna make me go through that again? Like, sometimes he's up there, sometimes he's not. Like, what deal? How does that determine where he is? Lurking for a bit? No worries, dude. All right, man. Yeah, I know. I hate it too sometimes. They just show up wherever they want. Sometimes I don't get it. Oh, I managed to slip underneath there. All right, we did it. I stopped a little shorter that time. Can't kill that guy no matter what. I always get hit by him. Right, here's this one. Oh, I forgot about this. Great. Damn, can you not make it up there? Causing myself more pain and time loss because I try to do something different. I thought maybe you can get up there, but you kind of can't. You have to go off that wall.
Uploading data.
Okay.
Heavy statics of you must do not.
Time for bed. All right, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Have a wonderful sleep and a great weekend, bud. I don't see or hear from you. Ah, jump wasn't high enough to get up. Kill him. Okay. I don't know how to do that strat. Oh, I tried to jump and it jumped while I was still in the door. Didn't register it. Nice. That was actually good. $22.06 for wide peepo beam. We're gonna be a bit behind that. Wild gold duck. Jeez, why are we so behind? Oh, is it because I died? Didn't I die? Nice, double hit. Wait a minute. I died. Didn't even kill him. didn't even get that. I'm gonna have to do really good to get this back. Dude, thank you. It was slower than normal. Button. Supposed to push the jump button. Spin. Give you respin. Cool.
Stop it. Get some help.
And I got hit. Kidding me, bro? I don't know how people do it. Holy cow, that was really... Lab, thanks for the alert, man. Damn, I only got a couple left. Oh no! That's actually not what I meant to do. Damn. Slow. Actually, that was a gold. Not quite sure how, but it was. Uh, whoop, 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 whoop. Damn. Gotta go to the right, and then you gotta go left. Jeez, can you? Agua. Oh, I'm dead. I can't believe that just happened. Because he extra long hung on that. Dude. I can't freaking believe it. Another run that I should just start over.
Uploading data.
This area more.
Is not even worth continuing. Can't get up there. over a minute and increase it. Yo, have a good one, Ellie. Thank you. You enjoy your weekend as well. Sure. Fall down. What is it about discoverability on Twitch on a Friday night, man? Who's asking that question? Starting to notice like Friday night streams tend to be pretty dead. People are exhausted from the work week.
The lower level.
Come on. Let go of that. Two. Speed booster already over. That was a good Emmy fight too. Mother trucker. I don't know what. Thanks for getting up freaking in there, dude.
Uploading data.
Partial top items.
Sub lab. The head's backwards though. Yeah, I am wearing the black tank. Just rip it off, dude. Let's go. That didn't work. Thank you. That did. Oh, come. 2 reds? You're gonna give me 2 reds? I'm just dying the stupid stuff now. Mine Goblin? Yeah, dude. Let's play some Mine Goblin. No, that's like my favorite game. Mine Goblin these nuts.
Uploading data.
Got him.
Samus, the weird one.
Do it every time. I know it's coming. Kills it. Nice. Cool. That's Sorry. Yeah, I muted the mic because there's nobody really here to talk to anyway. I was trying to say that, yeah, I just said, like, thanks for coming, have a great night, have a wonderful weekend. That, like, there's, everybody's tired on Friday from work and everything. And I don't get much degens in my chat that stay up all night except for like Blabadil.
GX have the wisdom regard I trust.
Right. Right. There. Come on, dude. That should be. Oh. Thanks, Dark. Which state am I in? I'm in New England. Oh, that one popped, but it didn't get up. No, it's not New Hampshire. New Hampshire is a part of New England. Don't get it, dude. Don't get it. Why am I having... Oh, wait. Practice that or what? So the small state area? Yeah, maybe. Sounds cold, and I just messed up.
Stop it. Get some help.
It can be cold. North Carolina. I freeze my nuts off. I don't know why that's such a time save. Maybe because I had so much problems with the bombs. Oh, you're originally from Georgia? Yeah, that's much different. I think Ellie's like, well, no, Ellie's from SC. Yeah, it gets real hot down there. I've never been there. Yeah, I'm north of you, bud. I'm in Massachusetts. Lots of rich, bougie golfers live here. Hey. Is it because... Oh no, wait. I was gonna say, is it because it's like near Washington, D.C., but I think that's further north than NC. We move every 3 years. We lived in Augusta, Georgia before this, another golf capital. Oh, damn. You guys don't really get comfortable anywhere. Yeah, I've pretty much lived in the same place forever. 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 Yeah, I'm pretty much the only one in my family that doesn't golf either. Geez, 30 years in the army. Good amount of time. Get a good pension, probably, and there's benefits to that. There's definitely perks and benefits if you survive that long or can put up with it that long. You know, that's kind of what I meant. Although surviving sometimes is its own thing. Been in the army for as long as you've been alive? Gee, that's nuts. But hey, like I said, it's got its nice perks to it. I know a lot of people complain about like the VA hospitals and stuff and that kind of stuff, but don't get these bombs. Get this whole bomb thing. Thank you. Finally. Timed explosive just respawn. Just spawn in your butthole. Hitmonlee. That's cool though, man. Congrats to him for making it through 30 years in the armed forces and also for, you know, retirement basically. One more year, man. It's hella awesome. Looking forward to retirement, chilling out, maxing, relaxing. Shooting some b-ball outside of the pool. He's so ready. Hell yeah. I'd be ready too. Don't blame him. That was... Oh, no, 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 no. No! Done it. Headed out for the night? Yo, thanks, man. Yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. You have a great rest of your weekend as well. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Be safe. Much love, brother. I'll try to finish strong. I don't have a lot of faith in this run. Unfortunately. The bomb parts are I don't know, man. The bomb parts are becoming a problem. It doubled up. Yeah, I was wondering if it might have been because of the reply, but yo, Blabado got that fire emote now. Right? That's dank, dude. Yo, Chuggy got some dank emotes too, bro. I hate when they knock me off the platform. Heaven. Because I didn't get the refill. Because he died. The guy hit me before I got the health drops. That should not have happened. I'm stupid. Playing this is dumb. I know that I shouldn't go from one guy to another guy like that. You have to concentrate on one. Oh, God. Whole run's scuffed. $133.51, summer best. I want a refund. Froggy never screams, calls himself a screamer. I want a refund, dude. I'm tired. That almost didn't work. Oh, and this is not. Fucking dude. Oh, freaking goodness. Okay. Fucked me good. don't know why the first one never worked. I lay a regular bomb every time, even though I'm pushing the right button combination to do a cross bomb. It never works. Oh, let's see if I live. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. I'm gonna die right here, literally. This dude would kill me. Great. And if it's not that guy, it's another guy. Because I killed that one, it respawns somewhere else. Congratulations, you win the dumb award. Yeah. Add speedrun. He's right at the door. Why would he be right at the door like that? Oh, come on. maybe want to think about it. Already 2 minutes over, basically. The run is sucking nut stock. The run is sucking pure nut stock. Damn it. Alright, it worked. I'm gonna finish it out and call it. I forgot the freaking split. Oh. I look tired. I mean, I am tired, but there's just nobody really chatting, so it's pretty boring. Streaming is freaking boring as hell when nobody chats. That's why I'm more lively at the beginning of the stream anyway. Yeah, everybody's lurking. Most people come here and they And I appreciate the lurks. Like, I don't mind the lurks, but when everybody's lurking, it's like boring. Like, you know, if I had tons of viewers and half of them were talking and the other half were lurking, it'd be fine. When you've got 10 viewers and everybody's lurking, it's like, you're just kind of like just playing the game. Like, and the run's crap. The run's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I know you're not much into Metroid. Much more of a Zelda guy. What was the best part of my day? Yeah, Blabadil. Blabadil's got a story for you if you want a story. You can't tell me I'm lurking. Okay, Blabadil. Everybody except Blabadil is lurking. Been thinking about trying out some Hollow Knight speedruns. Yo, I've heard the game, I haven't played it, but I've heard the game in general is really great. Actually, no. I take that back. I have played some of it. I haven't beaten the whole game. I should play it at some point, but I don't have it anymore. When I played it on the Xbox Game Pass. And so I don't have access to it anymore because I don't have the Xbox Game Pass anymore. I mean, best part of my day is probably the stream, the beginning of the stream, when things were like, when there was like a bunch of people here and stuff. Oh, very good. Thank you for knocking into me a bunch of times. Jeez, come on. Stop with your nonsense. Blab had a fun day. Dude, I actually hit the button. It didn't do anything. A little bit like, what the hell? knew you were gonna do that. Yeah, Labadil had a crazy freaking bunch of crap happen to him. Oh, 6-hour stream. My streams usually die off about 30 minutes ago. I know. Sucks. Yeah, Hollow Knight was pretty cool. Ori and the Blind Forest was also pretty cool. I started that. I would have thought you would have had a more of a West Coast viewer base, Lab. Was it gold? The late night crowds around now barely exist. They exist. They're always with the same people that they like. Unfortunately. Discoverability has been absolutely zero tonight. I had no raids. No follows. Nobody who came in as a first-time viewer. Nice armor. You like that, Dark? A lot of the streams I see that normally have a lot of viewers don't. Pokemon streams do. Yeah, that ain't gonna be me then. I don't like Pokemon. Yeah, I know. I'm of the very extreme minority of people that do not like Pokemon, really. I didn't watch the show. I never got into it. I don't give a crap about Pokemon. I have the game. I have the stream game, so that, like, I don't know, gives people something to do. DJ's into it. Other people seem to like it, so You pay the same price for the same thing, new guns. Yeah, I don't give two craps about Pokemon. I can hardly name 5 to 10 Pokemon. I just hope it's gonna be good for the charity stream. I chose a Friday for the charity stream because I thought, hey, Friday, like, you know, people like to kick back on a Friday. Maybe I'm wrong. I swear, I think middle of the week streams do better than Fridays, and then weekends probably, I don't know as far, but I think weekends do pretty good too. Streams where you have no expectations. Yeah. Well, I always have some expectations. I do want to grow on the platform. I'm sick of like running in place. You can't be let down if you have no bar set. Blab's living in freaking 3021. Oh. React to the post, receive the rolls for the candy orange. Take a roll. Yeah, Dark, that's the end, basically. I mean, I skipped through the ending. I already skipped through the ending. I wasn't watching all the cutscenes and everything, Dark, so you didn't get to really see it. When I played through the game the first time, I watched everything, so we definitely saw everything, but yeah, now to do the speed run, you gotta zoom through everything and just you gotta skip all the cutscenes, which you can only do after you beat the game once. You're already the Twitch goat? Yo, thanks, Nutsock. Thank you, man. Another thing you might not like is the dread burnout is happening. Yeah, I understand, Blab. I understand the dread burnout. I get what you're saying. I'm just playing it for myself, honestly. I'm not playing it. I wasn't necessarily playing it like expecting people to be like, oh, dread. Like, everybody who wants to see high-level gameplay are watching somebody else. And I've been enjoying the speed run. I'm starting to get to a point where I'm gonna be hitting a wall. I see streamers ask, what should I rate? And people yell, not dread. Really? No crap. Seriously. I didn't know it's like that. And it's not you yelling it. I appreciate your honesty. That's interesting. That's good insight, man. I don't know. Like, I've just been doing it because I've been enjoying it. I kind of didn't care. I've been enjoying the speedrun aspect of it, which I don't, you know me, I don't normally like speedrun a whole lot of games. I have speedrun Super Metroid. I have done a couple of things. Nothing really special. Go do a bump. Obviously kidding. Yo, you got a little key bump? Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, get a little key. Yo, Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Is this game overrated? I don't think it's overrated. I think if you like the series, which I know you do, or at least Super Metroid, you should enjoy this. If you like other 2D Metroids, this should be right up your alley. Usually all the people that have played this think it's really great. I think it's a lot of fun. Yeah. And it happens with like every new game. If I see like a whole bunch of people playing the same game, I'm like, oh, there must be a new release. Did you really catch flack, Blab? Come on. Come on. You can't give people crap for it, though. Because it's a new game. Like, of course. You were supposed to be the anti-Metroid stream. Yeah, well... I guess I could understand your viewer base, because they're like, yeah, they don't... If they watch you, they know you are not going to really do something Metroid based. They're gonna hate Wednesday. Wait, you gotta do Super Metroid? For real? Anybody here hyped for the Elden Ring? I know a lot of people are. I've never played any Dark Souls. Unless Sasha, how many did he have to gift? Was there a minimum gift that Sasha had to give? Come on, you played him. Just one? Just one? Too easy. I mean, it is Sasha, but damn. It's Sasha. I know it's Sasha, but damn. He doesn't pay Twitch anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is Sasha. I know. I don't know. I'm not hyped for Elden Ring. Just because I've never played any of those games. There are people that want me to play Dark Souls. I'm more like into retro and other franchises. So you have to do a full playthrough of SM. Is it your first time ever playing SM? Ooh. He gifted the sub. That's funny, bro. Hey, he did it. Can't blame the man. You opened the box. We came. Doodle-in. Ooh, I'm a baby. Oh yeah. I like being a baby. At least I get to be a BB. Oh, Belly's a BB. Everybody's a BB. Just Tokyo's not a BB. Only Tokyo's not a BB. Dun, dun, dun. Even Zendog's in there. cool. How long did my first playthrough of this game take? Oh boy, it took me hours. Look at it. There's at the top in the first spot is the normal mode playthrough that I did where I got all 100 items. He always said he would never do it. Why would I pay $5 to see someone play SM like crap? I think it's fun to watch people play SM, especially first timers. It's fun to me. Melanax thinks it's fun. I think it's fun. I don't mind watching somebody play it first time. I almost find that sometimes more fun than watching the pros play it. Because you know what you're gonna get with the pros. Like, you're gonna see the same run over and over again, pretty much, depending upon route and whatnot. And you're gonna see the same sort of tricks and everything. But it's fun to watch somebody who don't know what the hell they're doing. I think it's a good time. Usually I'm streaming on Wednesdays. If I wasn't, I'd probably be in there watching you. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna go heat up food, says Blab. I'm gonna head out, need to do some stuff. Keep up the Twitch grind, Calf. Love to see you at it. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's go Cam. Appreciate it, man. You get your stuff done. Much love to you, bro. Have a great weekend. No, don't. It's gonna be mad. That's fun, though. I would definitely watch it, even if you didn't want me to. So I could laugh a little bit at you. Let's see what we got here. Damn, Nutty. Nutty a player, man. Damn, 121. Freaking sick, dude. It's food time. Yepers. No Mitch Lloyd bread. Not even a mod. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's time to reel it in. Time to say goodnight. I'm tired. 2 a.m.
Skinny Boy 05 rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Yo, Shiny Boy, what's up? What's up, Shiny Boy? How you doing, man? How was your stream? How was Fusion? Saw you were doing some Fusion. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate the host. Hope you had fun. Metroid Function. How was the first time with that? Welcome on in, everybody, from Shawnee's stream. We were doing some Mitch Lloyd bread speed runs. As you can see, the game's here. Kind of got through a few runs tonight. Got a nice fresh PB in our speed run of Metroid Dread. Yo, what's up, Shawnee boy? Finished it up, huh? Nice, dude. Congrats. What are your thoughts on Fusion? It's a good one? Better or worse than Super Metroid? You had to verify your account 3 times? Yeah. It's good though. Sorry you had to do that, but it's a necessary thing with a lot of the hate raids and stuff that were going on. There was more security and more protection put in. And so I think if you're going to be on the platform, you're going to be streaming, you're going to be viewing, I think it's best to have those things put in place. Fusion was fun. Super Metroid was a lot better. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm a big fan of Super Metroid myself. I did not play Fusion. I've never played Fusion, but I have friends that like speedrun it. They do randomizers of it and stuff, and they really like it. And some of the members of my community really love Fusion. But I just did I've speedrun Super Metroid. I have speedrun Dread. I've never even played anything in between that, like Prime 2, or Fusion. I've never played any of those. Just regular Metroid, Super Metroid, and Dread, basically. Just trying to respond to what you were saying, but I couldn't. Oh, it's all good, man. Don't worry. I figured when somebody raids in like that, I know that it takes them a minute at least to process, like to get their stream shut down, to get their the person that they hosted, get their stream up and everything. Like, so don't even worry about it, man. It always takes a minute. People start like, oh, hey, how you doing, man? Thanks for the raid and everything. And then you're like scrambling like, dude, I still got all this crap open. Fusion was a little too handholdy. Fusion's the best Metroid. Blab. He's going to have to play Super Metroid. Blab's going to play Super Metroid on Wednesday. Sean, I didn't know you were going to be playing in the evening though. Every time I've seen you, you were in the daytime. Protections for nerds. I let gravity do the work. Wanted to get it done before Saturday. Nice. You got some plans for the weekend? You wanted to make sure that you weren't interrupting those? Thanksgiving's coming up. The holiday, we're gonna be feasting. A lot of football to watch. Yeah, that's what everybody's been talking about lately, is watching a lot of football. All the sports nuts. This is sports time right now. Watch the sports ball on the tube while you get your food on.
Seanie Boy 05 just subscribed.
Yo, Sean, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it, dude. You didn't have to do that, bro, but I thank you so much for the support, man. The way it said it. Hold on, I didn't even like hear it, but it's always funny. Oh, I think I can't do it here. I need the other one. I can replay like alerts if I have. Hold on.
Seanie Boy 05 just subscribed.
Oh, wait. The game audio is like covering up everything for me. I wish it was louder. Yeah, it does. It is saying Seanie Boy.
Seanie Boy 05 just subscribed.
Seanie Boy. Thank you again for the sub, man. I appreciate it, dude. Seanie Boy. Yeah, some of these some of these things, it doesn't know how to say it. Like I've got a TTS thing that does, you can put stuff in TTS.
City Boy. Seanie Boy, 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 Seanie Boy.
Hell yeah. That's a beat right there. You're dropping that beat. Seanie Boy, Seanie Boy, Seanie Boy, Seanie Boy, Seanie Boy. So what's next on your agenda, man? What's like game wise and stuff? What are you gonna move on to next? Seems like you've been doing a lot of the Metroids. You went from like Super Metroid to Fusion, I think, right? You planning on doing Dread or do Prime or anything like that? Did you already do like the NES Metroid before that? Or you just skipped that one? Oh, you did okay. You did M1 before. Samus Returns on 3DS. Yeah. I should try like AM2R. There's another Metroid 2 remake that everybody says is like really good. You want to see something? Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. They want to see you play Zelda Breath of the Wild? Let me see if I can pull something up. My Metroid is going to look different than your Metroid because I've got this like remaster thing going on. Blab, I don't know if you saw that. If you're still around, Blab, if you're hanging, lurking out there, you can hear me. I got the remasters. I got it on Zelda too. No. Oopsies. All right, so Blab says no. Where the hell is my freaking mouse, dude? My mouse just like disappeared. I can't even find it anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay, interesting. Never mind. You can't hear me? What do you mean you can't? Shut up. Of course you can freaking hear me. All right, load the core. Nintendo. Forget which one. I think it's the Mezen core. All right, check this out. You have auto tracking for LTTP on RetroArt? What's auto tracking? No. No. I have Liquid Death had set it up where you can put in the item. Like I can have somebody in chat put in the item for me so I don't have to click it, but I don't have auto tracking. Check this out, Shawnee Boy. So Shawnee Boy, I'm gonna be doing this charity stream on December 3rd all day. Basically, I'm doing I'm starting at 10 in the morning and going to like 10 in the evening, maybe, or maybe even longer. I don't know. I just put 10 to 10 as like a 12-hour. Gonna be doing a charity stream. I'm gonna be playing like a whole bunch of stuff, but I was thinking maybe to play this, maybe Zelda 1, Dread, and doing SMZ3 and stuff. I'm EST. I'm Eastern. So this is what the remaster looks like. Why are my like... I feel like my buttons are all messed up for some reason. Looks kind of interesting. It looks different, you know? They like made it crisp looking. Have you played Zelda on Nintendo? Even some of the music is like different, I think. All right, you played Zelda? Okay, cool. Check out Zelda. I've got a whole bunch of them, these remasters. I've got like Castlevania and stuff too. Let me see. All right, let me just freaking get rid of it and pull it back. That'll be easier. I don't know why. Mezen. Oh, freaking hell. Get out of here. Sorry. It always takes extra time to like load it up. They're pretty cool. Look at the way this thing looks. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's pretty neat. I like the way it looks. It's got this very kind of like cartoony looking, almost like it was on a handheld. And it acts exactly the same way. It's literally taking the game and just putting stuff over it. I need to get into Zelda? What do you mean? Dude, Fancy, you know how many Zelda Link to the Past randomizers I've done? And SMZ3s? Like Super Metroid Link to the Past combo randos? That's like, I used to do those all the time. Every Friday night, we would always do a Zelda Link to the Past randomizer race. He used to play it all the timer. Link to the Past is amazing. I agree. Shut up, Blab. Blab, I didn't know about that. Freaking memeing on me, dude. Damn, bro. Anytime I get the shovel, I yell, I could do the dig game now. That's harsh, bro. Do you really say it every... Oh my gosh. Blab. You're bad, dude. I'm glad that became a meme for you, you know? I think I used to use Beast Nest. Wait. Here. No. What is this? What the hell is all this? Oh. Winter 2020. Check this out. Blab, look what I still got a copy of. I actually want to replay this. Gotta go to sleep now. Played a hockey game in IRL before streaming. I'm wicked tired. Yo. All right, Shawnee boy. Thanks, man. I appreciate you coming through. Appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you again for the sub. You freaking awesome, bro. Have a great rest of your night, a wonderful sleep, and a great weekend as well, dude. Enjoy the football. Enjoy the time to rest and hang out. And just enjoy in general, dude. And if I don't see you before Thanksgiving, have a great Thanksgiving as well. And enjoy the holiday and enjoy some time, hopefully with the fam or with some food or with some friends. Just enjoy yourself. Stay safe. And yeah. Thank you again, dude. Calf's legacy won't die. I gotta find the April Fool's one. The entered file name is not a valid password. Playing this game leads to an empty world without tasks. Delete the file and enter a correct password to continue with the calendar. Oh, that sucks. So you can't actually play it, I guess. The April Fool's rando is 10 out of 10. I don't remember what the password was. I totally forgot there's a password. It was a different password every day. I actually forgot all about that. Already got... That's right. They did give you some... They did give you some stuff right from the start in this one. Where's Fancy now? Fancy, you gotta come out of hiding. Seeing this? This was cool. Let me see if I can find... Yeah, the this one had the really cool boss fight at the end, if I remember correctly. Do 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 do. You were supposed to be the chosen one, Blab. cool. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Just stop working. It's okay. No worries. Feels weird playing this with Steam's. Yo! Were you watching? Did you see the Zelda? Bro, did you see it? Man, come on, dude. You missed it? Look. You shouldn't be secretly looking for presents. I actually didn't do that when I played this the first time. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it's the Peanuts theme. This was the winter holiday randomizer. Yo, dig game. Yo, I can do the dig game now. Blab will never let me live that down. I rule in winter is beautiful, but there is a task waiting for Link. Don't forget to check the dungeon to see if everything is okay. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. He's gonna hurt me, Blab. He's gonna hurt me. All right, let me see what was I gonna do before. Pocky and Rocky. I'm waiting for Blab to be like, yo, Pocky and Rocky Fs. I always thought the Mega Man one looked pretty cool too. course, I don't remember who the heck you're supposed to do first. Oh no. Forgot about this part. Tried to jump. It didn't work. Found an April Fool's seed. Yeah, that's because you built it. Oh, it actually says ROM build was from April 1st, 2021. I posted it in the Discord, because why not? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Playing on RetroArch feels weird now. Compared to like, I've been playing Dread for a while. Playing on something else just feels odd. Dreamer. Why am I getting no audio from that? That was weird. Let me try that again. Yo, what's up, Dreamer? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid, bro. How was your stream, friend? What's up, dude? Okay.
Dreamer of Sheep is now hosting my stream with 2 viewers.
That's why. Because the overlay was muted, which it shouldn't have been. Let me check my other scenes. Starting soon overlay. Maybe this one shouldn't be muted either. Alerts only. What's up, dude? How's everything? Sorry, man. I'm just like kind of out of it, I guess. I'm all together. Yeah, it's not streaming if everything works right when you do it. That is very wise words. Very wise words right there. Let me pull that back a little bit. All right. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing all right. We were doing some Metroid Dread speedruns tonight. Got a fresh PB and had a couple runs that were just kind of garbage. But now we were just chilling, kind of like talking. We got raided by somebody else, and so we were just kind of like hanging out. And just, you know, just shooting the crap. It's kind of like me and Blab were just kind of shooting the crap. Just like not really doing too much anything, just hanging out. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, man. We got like I have a 138 now. So that was pretty cool. Happy about that. Let's see what this game looks like. I like Arkanoid. I'm kind of a sucker for Arkanoid. Not Blabadil.
Note Blabidle rated my stream with 1 viewer.
See, it works now. Thank you, Not Blabadil, for the raid. Yo, Not Blab. Man, I haven't seen you in a while. Have you been hanging out with Blab? Do you have the emotes on there as well? Or did Not Blab get hit with a sub to you? Or do you sub to yourself? You got gifted? Nice. Hell yeah. I remember when Not Blabadil used to get gifted in here too. That would be the best when Not Blabadil would get gifted. That was always fun. Thank the gifters. Screw you, gifters. Take that, mother effers. Arkanoid's fun. At least to me. 2:30? What am I even doing with my life? Dreamer, did you make good progress in DS? What are you playing? DS2 now? Yeah, that's not Blabadil. There's a difference. Son of a. Takes a special person to be Blabadil. Three hours on Dark Lurker. Beat him on my last human effigy. Lol. Jeez, man. That's crazy, bro. A lot of people talk about the, like, how hard those games are and stuff, and that it takes patience and it takes like skill and stuff that you learn after doing it repeatedly over and over again. It's like, damn, 3 hours trying to beat one person, one boss. That takes some dedication. I'm not Blabadil. Yeah, me neither. Hardest boss of the game so far? Spent longer on DS3 bosses, really? It's... See, people have asked me before to like play DS of some sort, and even who was it that was asking about Elden Ring just a little while ago? I think it was Nutsock, actually, right? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I haven't played the games. I've stayed away from them. How did I die? Good balance of difficulty, learning curve, and jank. A lot of design issues. Most people find DS2 to be not like the good game, from what I've heard. Holy! Everybody likes 1 and 3 for the most part. Much harder than DS1. Oh, really? Yeah, and then it, as somebody who's outside of the games and hasn't played them, hasn't researched them, looked them up, read about them, there's like Demon Souls, there's Dark Souls, there's like, it's almost like confusing between the naming conventions. Dude, I'm huge, bro. Or I was huge, now I'm small. I must have went in the pool. I'm showing my real size. Has some decisions that make it more BS than it should be. Whoa, I didn't realize I could do that. Demon Souls, the OG. 3 Dark Souls games are spiritual successors to a different franchise due to ownership. So it changed hands. Gotcha. No! You son of a bee. I needed those lasers. I lost 3 different lasers. Yeah, I never paid much attention to them. Boo. They look hard. They look difficult. They look challenging. You can't make split decisions in this game. My last shot. You gotta make it a good one. Sony commissioned Demon Souls as an Oblivion killer of all things. Once it was successful, Bandai Namco commissioned the Dark Souls trilogy, and then they just ran with it. They were like, screw this. So it was originally done by Sony, but then Namco took, like, made it. So did Sony commissioned it? Did Namco make it for them? Bloodborne, yeah. There's a whole bunch of them like that where I'm just like, oh, From Software makes all of them. This is where I get wicked confused. But Sony, which platform was it on? It was on PlayStation, wasn't it? That it was originally released. So that would make sense why Sony had commissioned the first one. Maybe not PlayStation like 1, but PS3. Yeah, so they had, did they have the name, the rights to the name Demon Souls? But then they just made a game that was like similar but with the name Dark Souls, like, so it's different basically. Like, it's not the same game, dude. It's Dark Souls. That's not Demon Souls. So, like, they could legally get away with it. Is the legally distinct Demon Souls made by the same people? That's what I'm saying. That's why it like changed hands. Then Namco got involved. Like, or else Sony would have been all over them. Like, there's no way. Sony wouldn't stand for that crap. Seriously? Gonna bounce out that easy? Oh, hell yeah. No! Why? You son of a bee! Go inside. Oof. Oof. Hold on. Because Namco picked up the international distribution rights to Demon Souls after it failed in Japan. Ooh, oh. The game became a hit in the States and Namco quickly wanted more games like that. Oh, so Demon Souls actually flopped internationally, but it did well on the States, in the States. You know what you should play? What? Lion King? I can't believe that happened. I was about to beat this level. Oh, Gomon? For N64? Is that on N64? Really? But my N64 EMU sucks, dude. Aw. Sony hated. Oh, I'm sure they did hate it. I'm not surprised in the least that they hated when it came out. That makes the most sense, honestly. Because it's basically their license for the most part, honestly. Somebody else tried to gank it from them. Oh, yay. Thank you. Thank you. It's one of your favorite games of all time. A lot of people like Gomon. I've watched some playthroughs, a little bit of it. Prisoner of Stone Time literally said, I played the game for 2 hours and was still on the starting area. I finally realized that I was not having fun and this was a bad game and I put the controller down. That's actually funny, bro. If one person's bad game is another person's enjoyment. That's I'm almost scared that if I played it, I would actually like it. So I don't want to play it. Never. We're the game to challenge the Elder Scrolls. The heck is this? I can't even get past the start area. Boom. That's too bad. He must have been ripping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the one. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Actually don't like this. Demon Souls came out at the height of the modern warfare Gears of War, when games were super checkpoint cutscene QTE heavy. Oh, yeah. It was something different from the norm at that time. I mean, they are unique games. There's not a game that like I can think of that like comes to mind all of a sudden that's similar to that for the most part. It's like difficult, you know, challenging, takes a lot of time. Play FF7 First Soldier. Was that the the mobile game? Is that the new mobile game? You were telling me to play Crisis Core. Now you want me to play First Soldier? Labadil telling me to play Final Fantasy VII games? Something's up. You're scaring me, Blab. I think he knocked his head in that hit his head or something during that whole kind of car accident thing today. It's super bad. course it's super bad because they just tried to take the name Final Fantasy VII, which is beloved, and then just slap on some crap to it. Like, thanks, guys. Let's not take this wonderful franchise that everybody loves, and especially this one game in particular that seems to be revered quite highly. Let's do something that would honor it. Let's make a complete turd just so we can make some money. Sound good, guys? Sounds good to me, dude. Boop. 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 Boom. See, all my raids came after 2 a.m. That'll never get old, Blab. That'll never get old, me saying, dude, it's 2 a.m. and Blab going, no, dude, it's only 11. Don't know what you're on about. Boom. Yeah, I'm smoking that. Good, good. I got the best kind nugs that you can find in all of the USA. Not even Blabadil himself could find better kind nuggets. He admitted he was holding. Swat him, boys. Get him. Damn, dude. Pepe W. Frick. He did say earlier he was a cop. I rode right into it. Told me he was a cop. I didn't believe him. I believe now. I believe Sir Blabadil the cop. Oh yeah? If you're a cop, show me your badge. No worries, dude. I'm just trying to kick some butt over here. Blabadil's having me swatted because I admitted I was holding the best green in all of the land. Now he wants to lock me up. Yes, won the best entry point. I'll have to remember that just in case. Just in case I lose a bet or something. Or Tig decides that he wants to purchase it for me. Because he wants to torture me good. Here's my credentials. He loves that Dorito emote. He's always talking about Doritos every time he does a Link to the Past randomizer. Blab, what's your favorite Doritos? Purple bag, he says. Spicy chili. I knew what you meant, though. When you said purple bag, I knew exactly what you meant. My kids like purple bag, too. Purple bag is legit. Oh! Can't believe I missed that. Damn it. This thing goes so slow. You can't make it go faster. Hell yeah, I got that big D energy now. So, Dreamer, you finished... What did you finish? DS, and now you're doing 2? Or wait, no, you said you already played 3, though. So what's next on the agenda? DS1 and DS2 way back when they were released? Okay, okay. For the first time this year. So now you're like going back and playing the first two? Relive the glory days? Nice. Oh, you never played the DLCs? Okay, so there's some extra content in there for you. Now I have the world record in uninstall %. Glory days, I'm much better at them now. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, Dark. I'm just a confused man. You had never played anything like them before? Play Super Robot Wars 30. Is there really 29 other Super Robot Wars games? Oh, 30th anniversary. I was about to say, is there really a whole bunch of other ones? Is this game so popular that there had to be 30 of them? Yeah, cock missile. Oh, this is very bad. This is bad. Oh yeah, this is so bad. There's a lot though. Why is it called cock missile? What's wrong with you degenerates? Man. Oh no. Yes. I had Dark Septembers into it too. Y'all have corrupted him. He's not playing Final Fantasy VII, he's playing Super Robot Wars 30. Because Corn Battler 5 does what he wants. Corn Battler, yes sir. I believe you gonna be a might good feller to play Corn Battler. Don't you touch me, letter. Nice. Where's the boss? I want to fight the boss. Bosses are fun. Can I fight a boss? Maybe? Oh, I like this thing. Ooh. I wanted to get the P. I think that's a 1-up. Hell yeah. So what, Whoa. Stop. Pause. Alright, I want to get rid of that. Just give me this. You got any moonshine to go with those rattlers? Streaming's not funny unless the delirium kicks in. That's when it gets funny. That's why Nutty always thinks he's funny, because the delirium kicks in. I want to be like my hero Nutty. Yeah, man, I'm getting delirious. It's those kind nugs. It's that good. Not the bump. Yeah, the bump. Yeah. Woo! Let's go. What do you mean my nose is bleeding? That shouldn't be bleeding. I don't have a nosebleed. You got a nosebleed. That's just the code discharge. Whoa, blew it up. Yeah, everything's fine. That's normal. That means it's working. Boom. It's getting cold in here. The only thing heating up this room is my pooter. Booger sugars for the skin, bro. Yeah. Pooter? Yeah, my pooter. What's a pooter? My computer. Sometimes I pull on it so hard I rip the skin. No. Chat has become 21 and up. I don't think anybody who's underage really comes in here anyway. Gotta have viewers for them to be underage. Oh, that was almost spot on, dude. Come on. Oh, that was my last life. I like this game. This game is fun to me. Oh, that's the spot right there, baby. Yeah, hit that. Hell yeah, hit that. Yeah, get the T. You watching the show that actor's in? Oh no. Watching me on 2 screens? Yeah, if you want, man. It's what the Discord's for. Oh yeah, here we go. I want to fight this dude. Oh, I moved a little bit too far to the right. This is a cool boss fight. He's like, wah. Look at this guy. Guy belongs on a tiki torch. Uh-oh. Should have moved over a little more. Hell yeah. Killed all of them. Oh no! I hate everything. Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. Hell yeah. Oh no. Ding. All right, dude. Have a great rest of your night, dude. And have a great weekend as well. if I don't see or hear from you, have a wonderful holiday as well and enjoy the time. Have some food and relax. Peace, dude. A desert is half a beach. Prove me wrong. Well, I mean, I can't really do that because beach is, you know, sand. What a desert is. Desert is sand. Pop-Tarts or dessert pasta? Prove me wrong. Dessert pasta. But why would it be pasta? Oh. Because you're thinking of it as like a ravioli. Because it's stuffed. Because it's got cream filling. Am I just a big Pop-Tart because I have cream filling? Cereal is just breakfast soup. Prove me wrong. Oh, hell yeah. Get out of here. Oops. Oh no. I thought I beat the boss. Apparently I didn't. That depends. Do you maybe, what if it's lunch soup? Clip is too large? Yeah, if you... The clip can be too large, depending. If you have nitro, you can do larger clips, but if you don't, then you're limited. Oh no, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Do-do-do. I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Frick. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. We died. I want to beat this boss. Oh no. About the main character unsure to hook up with said character, but validated when dude turns her off instantly. Try the condensed clip, by the way, it has nothing to do with you. Yeah. All good, man. It's all good, man. Better call Saul. Should just like change to the retro category or something. Boom. There. Now I'm official. I'm not playing Dread anymore. Go to frick to bed, dude. I'm a stupid jerk face for not going to bed. Oh. That was close. Yeah, ping that dude. Ping him. Oh no. Those are fast. I didn't think he was gonna do it so quick. Damn. Dude's hard. Oh, that was the wrong move. Quit laughing at me, Blabadil. Aww. Because I didn't choose the right side. Yeah. Ink. This is not good. Too many of these heads. That was deceptive. Instead of it bouncing the way it should have. More than 8 seconds. Like I said, it depends upon if you have nitro or not. They're very restrictive on videos if you don't have nitro. What's nitro? It is this like monthly subscription basically to Discord. You get the ability to server boost a server that you're in. You get to share emotes around in other servers and stuff like that. There's a bunch of perks to having it. Do-do-doo, do-do-doo. And one of those perks is file size limits that you can upload. Damn it, bro. Most I can get is like one hit when he's in that form. You know what this guy reminds me of? Like Sigma from Mega Man. Mega Man X. Oh my. That's freaking annoying. This guy's so bad, dude. Keep hitting them. There we go. No, come on, bro. It's so slow to move. That was actually going to be really good because it was staying up there, and each time it hit him, the head was going to get bigger. Sure, yeah, you hit me. That was going to be the one. Oh no. Oh, cool. I lost a follower. Awesome. Bye. Okay, there we go. Come on now. This guy should not take this much effort. Oh, oh, got lucky. No. Got lucky again. Nope. Oh. Why, dude? Holy crap, I finally did it. Let's freaking go! I'm the best that ever lived. All that just to get here. My life is meaningless. Man, I don't know how you guys do it. Oh. It is finally time to go to sleep. I'm gonna call. All right. Yep, it's bump time. I'm gonna raid somebody. Have fun, y'all. Thank you so much. Much love. It's been a lot of fun. Yo, thank you, Fancy. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out late, chilling. Thank you, everybody, for the raids. Thank you, everybody, for your support and for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy and have fun. I'll see y'all next time, okay? Peace.